Always Roger, beat Friday.
No audio. God, pickers. He ain't got no audio.
Just waving a big old hand to you too there, Zeppelin, to break. 410, hey, 1137, Zeppelin's waving a big old hand right back to you.
Yeah, come on.
Don't know where, I'm just glad we got some Mother Nature, no doubt. Last night it got done early, and the night before that, it's been real short and sweet over here lately, so real good to hear it going on. I got out here a little bit earlier than I normally do, but anyway, yep, you guys are sounding great, and yeah, grand on the band, no two ways about it. 495 out the way, bye-bye.
Hey, Bob, on the knob, Rob, find a hill.
I heard you around Houston. I think it was 649 around Houston, waving a hand to you around Houston, Texas, 495 with the 4-1 right back.
Thank you very much. Nice to hear back from you. How does my radio sound?
Racine, we got to lay down right now. We're having a rodeo up here in the northwest corner.
I appreciate that. You know, sometimes you wonder if
Yeah, no pain, no strain. Listen to this.
You've been around Houston, no doubt about it. Want to wave a hand your way? Get that antenna turned up there around the northwest corner. Got you in there good. 495, have a good one. 602 downtown Houston.
I'd say you're...
What? He said he's downtown in Houston. What the hell?
God.
The guy said he was in Houston.
Here on YouTube, but I don't.
Hey, waving hand 666, what's going on, brother? Around the Black Gold, 495, waving.
No doubt, waving back. I thought I heard somebody say they was in Houston, Texas.
All over it.
10-4, you might be able to hear both sides of the conversation, man. The skip's been a little bit weird like that lately. Yeah, it is what it is. I've noticed it too, man. Mother Nature just kind of all over the place. Hey, but 666, man, you always sounding good, man, and thanks for coming down here and saying hello, no doubt. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. 495, right back.
Ain't no doubt about it. I just had to restart this gate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the flat side, pointed out west. But I could have swore I heard that the brother man down there. So I don't know where he was at, but I'm pretty sure he said he was in Houston.
Well, 649 was around Houston. That's who I was talking to before you keyed down, and yeah, you very well may have heard him. But let me roll this back real quick.
I just had to restart this gate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the flat side, pointed out west. But I could have swore I heard that the brother man down there. So I don't know where he was at, but I'm pretty sure he said he was in Houston.
Anyway, there you go. You know you sound good, but I just had to put the proof in the pudding. We'll see you 666, 495. Click, click.
No doubt. Alright, wave my hand. I'm gonna finish scanning around. I seen all them big old spikes on that SDR, so I was floating around to see what's going on. Well, anyways, have a good one out there, 666 around the Black Gold, and I'm Black Owl.
All right, brother. We'll see you later. Yep. Yeah. Hope it ain't bleed over, but yeah, I know you run a good gate going on. It sounds real good. Thanks for doing that, 666. I really appreciate it. It really does help me figure out where the Mother Nature is or where it isn't, and yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate every bit of it. 495.73. God bless. Bye bye.
Oh, Roger, right on.
495, MAD waving. 495, MAD waving.
I heard MAD in there.
495 on the safety. I'm trying to wave at 495 on your gate.
Hey, Thunder in Minnesota, I'm waving hand. I know you're talking to me. I'm going to keep it short so I don't plug no ears. Hello to you, Thunder around Minnesota, 495. I'm waving right back.
I know you did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he hears you or not.
I will see you, Thunder. Bye-bye. God bless, and happy Thanksgiving coming up, my man. I'm on the side, 495. See ya. I got it all, 1137. Thank you. Tell them I'm waving a hand right back to them. They're bright.
Working up state gate, down back up.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hell yeah.
Ain't no doubt about it.
I slipped down there 17, and I heard that, I'm pretty sure that guy was in Houston. He was talking to that 495 guy in California. Hell, he come booming in there, and I was on the flat side pointing out west.
Damn it.
Weird shit.
Crazy, man, crazy. Like that. Boy, I tell you some good shit.
Seems like it takes longer to get around town at night.
Oh, me, oh my. Is that right? Damn, everybody vanish off and just pull the plug or what? Oh, son of a bitch.
Are you talking about the little one that says back to the bench?
Back to the bench. Safety first.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, no shit. Don't start that up.
Every time I played that stupid shit, them others went retarded.
I bet they did.
New Mexico.
I don't think anybody in this nation cared to hear him.
Back to the bench.
Hell, we ain't heard back to the bench in 2 years. Or over 2 years now.
Probably got ran out of the campground.
Dude, literally, it's been nice not hearing that shit. Now, if the thing up on the north side would, yeah.
I think they ran out of the campground, so he's gone.
I know you're out there in Skipland. Hell, I seen online somebody said he went to California or some shit and going by a megawatt or some crap. But I ain't heard him. I mean, hell, if you heard him, he couldn't really disguise his soy voice.
No, he stood out.
Depends on how many people he's ripped off and they got chased and he moved on. Hide out in the next spot.
I don't know, but I seen the list and I listened to the recordings before they got banned off of YouTube. I should have downloaded that crap, but it's pretty interesting. He cried to the Attorney General, schemers and scammers, the same shit he said to us out here on the radio.
And he's the one that was doing it. That sounds like old Gary. Accuse everybody else of what he's doing.
Well, that's the Democrat playbook. Accuse others of what you're doing while you're doing it.
Exactly. Look over here. He's masturbating as he's rubbing one off himself.
Hell, I can't even remember my own.
And these crybabies that keep old Trump come up on that Epstein deal. Yeah, all them witnesses said, hell, they never been there. Victims, they never seen him.
Well, shit I seen a while ago had that fucking low IQ'd retard Jasmine Crockett. She's on there, oh, these people took money from Jeffrey Epstein and da-da-da-da. And then this deal, you know, that she was up in there in cars, whatever, fucking spitting all this bullshit out. They come to find out it's Dr. Jeffrey Epstein. It's a totally different person, but the same name. He donated a bunch of money to a bunch of politicians.
Dumb bitch. Hell, like that Hakeem Jeffries, he's sweating his fucking nuts off now.
I seen a deal about him too. Oh, well, there's no election deniers over here on this side. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of us about fucking retarded.
Oh, yeah. He knows he's fixing to be in some hot seat, and there's a couple others, too. Trump ordered the DOJ to release that shit. And them Democrats are trying to make DOJ keep that fucker sealed up. They don't want it out.
Well, they voted to put it out. Hell, they all voted. Well, both sides are supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, but I'm not liking it. There's been quite a few of them that has tried to stand in the way of that. Oh, and that's going to end up getting innocent people's names out here and getting it smurred around. No.
They all voted for it to come out, but it'll be redacted. It'll be just a bunch of black lines on paper.
Yeah, wherever their name showed up. Because that's what they're saying. Well, the innocent people, man, and names that get mentioned in the investigations that don't need to be dragged through the mud, which was the ones that were doing this shit. It's like some shit I seen about that Charlie Kirk assassination. The guy they said that did that shit and all that shit and showing him jumping off that building. Well, somebody came forward and identified it wasn't him coming off that building. It was somebody completely different. They ran through across that parking lot and around the corner of them Suburban that had been casing around the area for a while, pulled up. He jumped in it. It had black tinted out windows and it hauled ass. And they had the tag number off, and the tag number registered back to a 1988 Honda Civic. So some of that deep state bullshit's fixing to pop out on that one. And I bet you the witness that finally come forward to tell that one, it was finally having, you know, they're going to end up dead. Them Democrats feared those.
I don't mind you asking, and I was just about ready to turn this thing off, and I'm waving a hand. I didn't hear who it was. But I'll wave a hand right back to you because you asked the question. 495 Washington State with the wave.
Damn it.
Yeah, they didn't like old Charlie Kirk. He was killing their goddamn voter base out.
All right there, 448 around Texas. I heard you, man, and I'm waving a hand right back. Before I turn this mess to the left and call it a day, 448 around Texas, 495 with a 4-1 to Happy Thanksgiving. There we go.
Damn, he just owned the frequency.
All right, my man, got it all. I'm putting this thing in the cool down side of things like I said I was going to do 10 minutes ago, and here I am still. We'll see you at 448, 495. Bye-bye.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Bye, 666. Bye-bye.
No doubt. Damn it. Indonesia had a pyroclastic flow. They got it all on video. That motherfucker, big old cloud come roaring out of that volcano and torched the shit out of the forest. It was green as hell. Right where it did, it was brown and looked like it cooked the shit out of it. Damn. Big old joint of Granddaddy Purple. I had to go over and get me a couple ounces of that earlier, kind of keep around there to restock my jar with. Sent you a link to that. It's only like 4 minutes long, but about right in the middle of it's where it starts flowing. Oh hell. Shit's fucking crazy as hell. I was waiting to see if anything is gonna come out of the damn tree line running, but I didn't see anything. Whatever was in there got cooked. Right.
Damn it! 2 popos just passed by the house.
Damn it. Hell, there's another video on the same channel. It's about 9 minutes long. I guess it did it a couple times. This one went clear across all the way to the other side.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll look at it here in just a minute. She had me online ordering some shit real quick.
Oh shit. The cop wrecks into a family's vehicle and then flees the scene and later found drunk.
Where was that at?
I don't know where that was at.
Alright, I got her shut off the stereo. She had me making up a damn Walmart order. Damn, this seems like it's 9 o'clock and it's just now 7:30.
I think you got a CB here. Stop.
Alright, did you see that big old roll of hamburger meat? I think your missus said she got one of those. She was telling my missus she was hell Walmart, them things are about almost $60.
Yeah, the tubes of meat.
Uh-huh. Them were 30, so I snatched one when I seen it.
This motherfucker, I still don't know where this was at, but they called the police and the police show up and they're telling them it was a police car hit all. No, it wasn't. All them cops are saying, nah, it wasn't no cop car.
Damn.
They said this fucking cop was at one of their parties and got drunk. He left in the cop car and crashed and then took off.
Yeah, of course.
That's crazy that they are saying that shit.
Well, we know he got a raise.
I was in Lorraine, Ohio. Lorraine, Ohio. That's where it was.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't go to Lima, Ohio. Do not go to Lima, Ohio. You'll regret it.
But the crazy thing is that they're saying that he was not drunk and he ran into the back of somebody and he was at a party before that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess he hit their shed and hit their car and all kinds of stuff. Hit a bunch of shit and then took off.
Was it city police or state police? What does it say?
Yeah, those dopies too.
I think it's city police or something. I don't know. It just says, yeah, the city of Lauren or Lorraine, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Hey, whatever happened to the guy over there by your job? Is he still locked up?
I don't know. Ain't nobody seen him. I asked the people at the store next door, because he goes over there and buys dip, because nobody else around there can get it. But he gets it for him, and he ain't been there. It's been over a month. So I don't know if they still got him locked up or what the fuck, or he just not. I don't know. I've looked him up, and ain't nothing changed. He's got court dates, the 5th, I think the 5th, 7th, and 8th, or whatever. Yeah, you can look this motherfucker up, Louis Montoya, Luis Montoya. You can look him up on arrest.org, and you can see his little beaner ass.
Yeah, I know he was giving you problems. He was stealing from your job.
Yeah, but they didn't arrest him for any of that. They didn't charge him for any of that. he's been going to court and been arrested for shit the cops actually, hell, they would show up over and fucking with him, I guess. This last time they pulled him over somewhere. They got him for failure to keep right. I guess he was running in that left lane. And he had a gun and meth and some other shit. But, hell, that's like I was telling my boss this morning. I was like, hey, you should have said, fuck it, and filed charges on him or something. Because we told the cops we want to file charges on him. But they keep saying, well, we don't have enough evidence. And I gave them. I'm the one that talks to the police when shit happens around there. I'm the cop, the fucker that talks to the police. Nobody else wants to talk to them. And they don't intimidate me. I grew up around the dumb bastards, so I don't give a shit what kind of flexing power they think they got. But dude, I handed the motherfuckers evidence of the motherfucker coming out of his house, coming down the sidewalk, breaking our camera. The other camera catches him going across the street, and he steals a bunch of shit. They said, well, we can't prove that that's him because he's wearing a mask. Are you fucking retarded?
Wow, that shit's fucking some shit.
That sounds like somebody don't want to do their job.
Man, the motherfuckers are, it's all fucked up anymore, dude. The cops, you gotta understand something. The police do not work for you or me. They work for the corporation. If you ever got a speeding ticket, a seatbelt ticket, read that fucking ticket. Read the fine print all up and down that mother. They are revenue collectors for the corporation. Not for the people, the corporation.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't give a shit what the hell. They rob you blind. They're not going to do nothing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the cops out here these days are a bunch of assholes anyway. They're just out to make their life a little bit better so they can go home and get a blowjob.
The majority of them out there that's cops don't even know the damn law. They just make shit up.
They're just gung-ho and want to be John Wayne.
They just want to.
Hell, this has probably been a couple decades ago. I had them show up here at my house for, I don't even remember what the fuck, we didn't call them. They just showed up, and it was a woman cop. It was she's pretty young, and a male cop. And I was trying to remember what the fuck's going on. This motherfucker go, well, I've been to this address a whole bunch of times. I'm like, no, you have not. And this was, I think, it was before all that striker bullshit. Because during that, they was here at my house every motherfucking day. It's guaranteed when I got home from work, the police were going to show up.
Yeah, back then it don't sound like they liked you very much.
No, it was that fucking striker jackass. He'd make up shit and call the cops on me. He didn't like me saying shit to him on the radio.
Sounds like your number one plan.
Nowadays, you talk shit to somebody, they'll call the cops or they'll get their little pussy hurt.
Come on, old timer. Come on.
Yeah, motherfucker, he told the cops that I was a MS-13 gang member and all this shit. Fucking cops show up and he passed out papers claiming that shit, and That cop's in there reading that paper and looks at me and shit, and he goes, "What the hell, you ain't even Mexican?"
Yeah, people are stupid sometimes. Like with those false lies, did he get in trouble for that shit? Telling the cops that you were part of a gang when you're not?
Hell no. I went to all them court dates, but that shit was sealed. And then his attorney, old McGilda Barnes, freaking scrubbed his record. Did that where it won't show up online. But, expunged his record or whatever. He had a whole bunch of shit on him, dude. From Mason truck drivers, assault and battery at the truck stops. He had like every year that he was out there, he had some shit going on.
Yeah, lifelong criminal. Predator, wasn't he?
Well, he act like it. I know I found his first wife down there in Cook County, Texas, and at the time you could look up court records down there for free, and then later on they started charging. But yeah, his first wife filed a VPO against him to keep him away from her and her kids, and then he showed up, got hooked up with that Joanne chick, and took her to Cook County, Texas, and married her down there. I seen all that shit, but, you know.
What the hell is that out there jumping up and down?
Oh, hell, someone's always mad on the radio.
Well, I got that boomer, Snake.
Hell yeah.
Well, we need to bring it down there this weekend or something, have you match it up for me and everything.
You don't match that. Your radio is already set to run linear. Should be able to just hook it up and talk on it.
Who's that? That sounds like crap.
Don't even hear them.
I didn't hear nobody.
Try to wait till they get closer, then you might hear them. Get a little closer, don't be shy.
Boy, you ain't gonna believe this shit, Snake. Hey, Snake. Yo.
Well, people disappear when I show up, so you join the crowd.
Oh, buddy, he just bought a Savage 12-gauge pump shotgun. You know what he went and done?
You know, run that by me again?
Was this thing not working?
No, just a... Yeah, it's working. Understand what you said.
Yeah, what was a Savage shotgun?
Something about a 12-gauge shotgun, that's all I know.
Yeah, but my buddy here, he just went and bought a 12-gauge pump shotgun from the pawn shop for $100, I think he said. Savage. He pulled a Gary on us.
Oh, hell.
Sawed the motherfucker off and made a pistol grip out of it.
I wouldn't tell that to everybody. Damn it. Sound right.
Well, hell, he ain't no convicted felon, so I guess he can do it.
Yeah, as long as it's, the barrel's still 18 and a half inches long. You can't even be in under the same roof where there's firearms.
Well, I know that, but, I wouldn't give him, I got one too, but I don't fucking go advertising it.
That's silly, you just did.
I don't go showing my shit.
Yeah.
I'll be damned, I'm gonna let motherfucker kick my door in if I'm in here.
That's right. I guess they finally showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't find them, I didn't get a chance to get them PL-259s, Demon. But I'll get them, I'll dig them out next day or so. I'll have them by this weekend, so I'll get a hold of them.
Roger.
Well, I still ain't got this amp hooked up yet. I'm fixing to try to do that now.
Hook it up.
I'm gonna put it on the battery, though. That's all I got. I ain't got a big enough power supply. I'm not gonna run it on no 20 amp power supply.
Hell no.
I mean, I could probably get by with low, on the low side. Cause hell, I run this 150 on the 20 amp. I run the 150 and this 88 on the... It's still got a little bit of play to work with. I gotta find my bolts for the battery. It's a side post battery, and I had some one of them adapters he can screw in there and make a top post out of it. But hell, whenever I let him use this battery to put back in his mom's car starter, well, when it come back to me, they wasn't on there, so now I'm having to find fucking bolts for it.
Damn it.
Damn it. That guy was a sergeant, and he got demoted to patrolman, and he had to pay $15,000 restitution. And that attorney guy said it's probably to the city because he destroyed the police cruiser. They didn't pay the family nothing. Destroyed 2 cars in their shed. He didn't get charged with DUI or nothing. And that woman cop that was there kept turning the body cam off, the audio, destroying evidence.
Yeah, and it kept coming back on.
Just turned it back on, and then turned it off and on, off and on. She got a phone call, and they said something to her, so she muted it and just protecting their own.
Yep.
Hey, see?
citizens got to start taking care of the citizens, because if we don't, no one else going to get her back, because no one else has it. So if really the citizens have the citizens. Because there are rougaroos out there.
What?
Rougaroos.
That's you, Rodney? Yeah.
And there's all kinds of videos on that shit. That damn volcano.
Make sure you got your volcano insurance.
Damn, I can't believe it's only just 8 o'clock.
That's why I said long ago when it was 7:30. I didn't feel like it was 9.
Yeah, it seems like it should be about bedtime.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, it's been a long day for me.
Yeah, there's some shit going on you're dealing with.
Hell, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Tell the missus she done went to bed.
Hell yeah, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning and I'm fixing to go to bed.
I'm fixing to find another bolt for this battery and plug this amp up right quick. Try it out.
Hell yeah.
Waving a hand over there, gunslinger.
Yeah, waving back at you. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in my cubby hole. Yep, got through smoking now. I think I'm gonna hit the bed. Yeah, it's been a long day. Well, you found that boat yet?
I found a boat, but it's too big, a little too big. That's what she said too.
But little baby help, full help every time. Come on.
Damn, old Dick Van Dyke's still alive, says he's turning 100 years old.
Yeah, that motherfucker's hanging on like Velcro, ain't he? I seen him on the show here a while back.
Our teachers are now giving students blowjobs. Yeah.
Well, I told Mrs. Buckman, if I goddamn make it to 80, I'm gonna be a happy bastard about it all.
I gotta have a bunch of jelly roll fuckers attacking me on here. He put out a video where he shaved his beard off and he's talking about the Grammys and all this bullshit. But I said, remember, fuck the fans. Well, I put screw the fans. It's all about the money. The couch confessions. That's what he said on the couch in Upchurch's house. It's on video.
Yeah.
All about the money.
Them motherfuckers are all fake. Fake ass motherfuckers, boy.
Yep, that's all it got to be more. It's just a pimp deal. They don't seem to understand, like I said, that shit about reaping that.
People in the Grammys are a bunch of fucking... They're just in it for the money and the fame. I like that, Taylor Swift or whatever. She's really got up there now.
I wouldn't waste my time of day in my pickle on Taylor Swift.
Hell, all her songs are about her boyfriends and breakups and all that bullshit.
All that over.
Well, she's got that Travis Kelsey guy, I think, I can't remember if they're married or not. Them two are together, and ever since they got together, he's playing at the games, he's been playing like shit.
Yeah, all her music's about bad decisions and men.
Audio.
Shit, men got bad taste if they ain't interested in Taylor Swift.
No doubt about it.
Goddamn fruitcake. That's her money and her body. Other than that, she's worthless.
Yeah, y'all done a mic check.
You working?
Mike?
Roger that. I'm getting ready to pull up my YouTube there. Get my first-hand report, Roger.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, you see? Better than a snowman. We're even hearing out there Gizmo, Junebug, rattlesnake.
Nope.
What?
No, he's throwing fingers in the air.
Hey, all five of them, not just one, Roger.
Yeah, that's why I said fingers.
4 fingers and 1 thumb. Wave my hand over a snake. Damn, I thought it was 4 thumbs and 1 finger. Well, that's the way it usually is with me. 10 thumbs and no fingers. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this microphone. Man, I tell you what, it just don't seem to be doing the audio like it should.
What you wanted to do.
Them little bitty aspirin-sized batteries, they don't last but about a week.
That's the reason why I don't fucking run no power mics no more. Battery costs too fucking much.
So all I need is a pill-popping microphone.
Damn dope head microphone.
Hell yeah. Anybody heard Dr. Choctaw? Man, I ain't heard him in a long time. I was wondering if he's alright. Yeah, it's been, I want to say a couple of weeks since I've heard him.
Trying out this 29 LTD, how's it sounding?
If anybody knows him, got his number, call him and see if he's doing alright. Kind of scary. These guys quit talking on the radio. You don't hear them, and next thing you know, you hear about them passing away. Man, I don't want to hear that about him. He's a pretty damn good old boy. Things are in this day and time. Hell, you'll have me running a fucking marathon today and pushing up daisies tomorrow. He'd be in there a lot more often this time of year that round track racing, it's kind of slow.
What we got going on downtown? What's in our way? What was that? Do we know which lane closed?
Hey, Snowman?
Yeah.
Do you hear any echo in this thing?
Yeah, it's real light. It sounds good.
That's what I like. Just a tad, just enough to boost you on out there.
Yep, it's not drowning. It's mellow. It's there. I mean...
God, what the hell's that? Yeah, it's internal on this radio. Snake lined it out. He set it up.
Hell yeah.
I figured it'd be pretty good if he set it up. Chalk up one for another one for Snake. Good job. Well done, Snake. Talking about this Saturn. You done a good job setting it up. You know which radio I'm talking about, don't you? You know, Dr. Bob. Yeah, I got it from Dr. Bob. He brought it over to you to set up.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you do so damn many, hell, it's hard to remember every one of them, right?
Yeah.
I got a Cobra 29 over here my grandson brought over. Got that Chevrolet emblem window in it. It belongs to a friend of his that drives a truck. His won't see if you put an echo board in it and tune it up. I'll get in touch with you on the phone. You can tell me how much money I need to bring with it, all right?
Darn fool.
Yeah, he wants to put a little amp on it later, so I told him I'd tell you, so you can tune it, run a little amp on it, little 100 or 200 watt.
seems like it's after 10 o'clock and just barely after 8.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, and I got up this morning, messed around a little bit, just thundered. One thunder hit over here. Fuck, I'd like to jump down my pants. So I laid back down, and I went back to sleep, woke up at 4:15.
Damn it.
And I'm good for an all-nighter now.
All-nighter in the big town.
Hell yeah. Gonna have fun tonight. Yeah, right.
Oh, ride, Joe, ride on.
You know, Thursday nights when old Gary usually shows up, he may wait till tomorrow night. I hope he does, but he usually shows up on Thursday and runs all the way into Friday. Usually.
He's usually here like on Thursdays and Tuesdays, it feels like anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure this food stamp business has got him all messed up. He can't do no trading.
Has anybody called to reach out to Gary and see if he's alright?
Oh, he was out the other day.
Called who?
Old meth head Joe.
Hell, I don't want to call him. I don't know. I think Hippie's got his number, but he probably wouldn't answer the phone.
That's listed on the damn internet in the white pages. Goofy bastard listed his damn phone number.
He's not that bright.
Yeah, I remember once you was telling him his dad's social security number's on that internet out there for everybody to see. I don't guess he ever done anything about it.
Hell no. Hell, he don't care. He don't know nothing about that shit.
That's the last place I'd want my social security number was on the internet. Bad enough I got your name and all the other shit.
I mean, he's passed away, but they can, that's all they need, that social security number. They can go get them an ID, open this and that, and all kinds of crap. Well, they do that identity theft bullshit.
Put a lot of that shit out there going on. A whole lot of it. Well, these guys that's running around town pretending they own your home and refinance and stuff like that. That's a true story right there. That shit happening. This old Saturn's got a damn good receiver, this Snake.
Hell yeah. You got some buzz shit going on.
Probably this damn microphone.
Yeah. Probably. Possibility.
Yeah, I'm not real happy damn thing you wear around your neck like a collar. Talking to this little old bitty microphone about the size of a pencil.
Big bitty tiny microphone.
May tear my Turner Plus 3 apart, clean it up, try it on it, and see if it works.
Oh no, it sounds like somebody got one of them static Mobile Max boxes.
I just got this thing from Junebug. I'm trying to make it not suck. Give me a sec, sorry.
Don't hook the ground wire up. Leave the ground wire unhooked. It should power up by the ground on the radio, and it'll probably stop squealing. Because I got one, and I can't run that motherfucker on anything that I've tuned up that's pretty loud. But I did get it to work on a couple of my radios, but you have to leave the ground wire unhooked.
Damn, Junebug selling all his shit.
Yeah, he's supposed to go back to Arkansas, he says here, I think the first of the month.
Oh no, he was on here a little bit ago.
Hello, everybody. Oh, shit.
Well, you might turn your mic gain down on your radio. You'll have to compensate a little bit in between both. But yeah, you can get it to work. I got mine to work a little bit. It just depends on what radio I got it on.
Hey, shit. Is that you out there, Dr. Choctaw? Audio.
Yeah, turn your talk back off.
Not, but if it is, wave my hand, bud. Audio. Anybody got a call on there in water phone now?
Yeah.
I ain't heard you in a while. Well, damn me, I got me a different radio, and now I have to turn my talk back off. Shit. Wave my hand, bud. Good to hear you. Hello, Oklahoma Water Fund today. I got me a different... Oh, hell, I thought that was Dr. Choctaw. Got me a Galaxy 29 off of Junebug.
That's a 929.
Yes, sir, you're right. It sounds like you're out there about 50 miles there, water pump. Okay, let me get my best ass in here and see what I can do to get this damn thing. You hear me a lot better. 10-4?
I hear you just fine over here.
Well, I'm here as far as this water pump is.
Who's the one that had that Mobile Max box?
Martin C-shaped Oklahoma water pump to that. Audio, yeah, audio. Emergency take. Emergency take. God, that car's back off. Fuck. Okay, that car's talked back off. Now I'm on the register. Emergency take. Yeah, I got this off of June Bug and everything. I like it. For you damn nice radio. Come on, brother. Come on, come on. There's a fuck up over there at 40 and 30, and there's a big one right down here on 50th. Yeah, it's on the other side though. On the other side, when they got it cleared out, I don't see how. But then a little four-wheeler ran right up under a flatbed and worked on the shoulder. Yeah, well, like, I sent him 45 minutes a while ago, and I come by, boy, it's damn near full of sun.
Oh, damn, I'll be back.
got going on there, Doc? How about to stop by? What's going on?
Have your attention, please. Have your attention, please. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Like you never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like damn, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass worse than before. They first were divorced, suing her over furniture. It's the return of the wait, no way you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said nothing, you idiot. Dr. Dre said he's locked in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Sick of Slim Shady. I'm sick of him looking and walking around grabbing his you know what, slipping the you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. Yeah, I probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sometimes I wanna get on TV and just let loose, but can't put this Cooper time green to hump a dead moose. My bum is on your lips, my bum is on your lips, and if I'm lucky you might just give it a little kiss, and that's the message that we deliver to little kids, and expect them not to know what a woman's clitoris is. Of course, they're gonna know what intercourse is by the time they hit fourth grade. They got the Discovery Channel, don't they? We ain't up a mammal, well, some of us cannibals who cut other people open like cantaloupes. But if we can hump dead animals and antelopes, then there's no reason that a man and another man can't elope. But if you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Women wear your pantyhose. Sing the chorus and it goes. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Will Smith don't got a cuss in his raps to sell records. Oh, well I do, so fuck him and fuck you too. You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half of you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys should just lie to get me here. So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears. Shit, Christina Aguilera better switch me chairs so I can sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst and hear them argue over who she gave head to first. Little bitch put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. I should download her audio on MP3 and show the whole world how you gave him an MVD. I'm sick of little girl and boy groups. All you do is annoy me, so I have been sent here to destroy you. And there's a million of us just like me, who cuss like me, who just don't give a fuck like me, who dress like me, walk, talk, and act like me, and just might be the next best thing, but not quite me. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm like a head trip to listen to, 'cause I'm only giving you things you joke about with your friends inside your living room. The only difference is I got the balls to say in front of y'all, and I don't gotta be false or sugar-coated at all. I just get on the mic and spit it. And whether you like to admit it, I just did it. Better than 90% of you rappers out, and then you wonder, how can kids eat up these albums like Valiums? It's funny, 'cause that's the rate I'm going when I'm 30. I'll be the only person in the nursing home flirting, pinching nurses' asses when I'm jacking off with Jergens, and I'm jerking, but this whole bag of Viagra isn't working. And every single person is a Slim Shady lurking. He could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rings, or in the parking lot circling, screaming, I don't give a fuck. With his windows down and his system up, so will the real Shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. And one more time, loud as you can, how does it go? Oh, I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up.
Damn it.
That's all, folks.
I'm gonna roll me another joint.
I know you're at Cabo.
Getting something granddaddy purple again.
Oh, hell, Dirky Dirk's in there fucking whiny bagging for getting put in timeout.
Damn, he spends more time in the corner than he does out in the room.
Well, he says a lot more stupid shit on there than he does on the radio now.
Huh. I guess his voice will be everlasting till people can read it.
I don't know, that dude up in, I don't know, he's out west somewhere. He might, I don't know, hit the wrong damn button and wiped everything he said and put him in timeout for 23 hours, 24 hours, whatever it was.
Damn.
So, hell, just cause or, hell, I don't remember his damn name. Oh, lost cause, that's what it was.
Damn no mercy nurse.
Yeah, man, I just noticed somebody said he's on there crying, so I scrolled up.
You keep dropping out of your gate.
Damn it. Damn old gate.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Roger, right on. Old Dirky Dirk said they're fishing for crybabies according to Snowman.
Yeah, I just seen that. I'm like, damn. I had to go over and see what all was going on. I seen that and I'm like, how the fuck did I get brought in there? Yeah, they fish for them occasionally. You give one bite and hell, might as well have fun with it. Play around with it. Those that take everything too fucking serious, that's why they got blood pressure problems.
I have a heart attack, huh? They shitty first go, man. You're trying to do it. Fucking cheeseburger Randy.
Here's to the mold.
Yo, yo, yo.
You're good, fish, going.
in the hole. Ain't got any smoke break, just fire in the hole.
Well, I don't need no diamond ring, don't need no fancy limousine thing. All I need your hand on my waist and them fingers headed straight to my place. You say you love me, baby, prove it's true. Ain't no love letter gonna get you through. Skip the rose, skip the wine, just unbutton my jeans and fall in line. One for the pinky, soft and slow. Tease that button like you're playing piano. Two for the stinky, dive right in. Make me howl like a hound with a dirty grin. Yeah, one for the pinky, two for the stinky. You work that magic, I'll call you finger donkey. I've seen boys fake it with a wink and a nod, but you, honey, you got the gift of God. Left hand strumming my thigh like a six-string tune. Right hand's busy beneath the moon. No gloves, no rules, just skin on fire. You got me moaning higher and higher. I don't care if the neighbors call the law. Just keep counting. 1, 2, give me more. One for the pinky, soft and slow. Please that button like you're playing piano. Two for the stinky, dive right in. Make me howl like a hound with a dirty grin. Yeah, one for the pinky, two for the stinky. You work that magic, I'll call you finger donkey. They say a lady don't talk so bold, but I'm soaked like a jukebox in the rain, I'm told. So crank that radio, kill the lights, 'cause Corona's hungry, and them fingers are one for the pinky, I'm shaking now. Two for the stinky, take a bow. Three for us, but who's counting? Just keep that rhythm, no discounting. One for the pinky, two for the stinky. You're my finger hero, and I'm feeling stinky. Call me tomorrow, bring mittens.
Adios, Buffalo.
Well, that Galaxy Sirens and if they had a bad transfer.
lane that we need to be in going down through here.
Red 1 yard, sis.
Somebody come get all this motherfucking shit for $100. $100. I'll tell you something for $100. Every bit of this fucking CB equipment, all of it. Damn it. I'm tired of fucking with it, Snake. I'm fucking tired of it.
what you got.
Or it ain't working.
Fuck, I can't get nothing to fucking work right over here.
Take a break and then come back.
What'd you say there, driver?
Damn, that was ugly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, damn it, dying out early.
Yeah, fix to take that pump shotgun and fucking line these D-104s up and see if I can't shoot the goddamn microphones off of them. Make target practice out of this shit. See what the range is on that motherfucker since he sawed us off. Set him right there across the fucking front of his hood. That way if I miss the microphones, maybe I'll hit the windshield on it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll teach that cocksucker. I started to bust the fucking door open.
Oh, what now?
I started to bust the fucking door open.
Damn, who you getting all violent on?
Over here where I'm living, I've been here a fucking year and still ain't got a fucking key.
Damn.
This is the fucking third or fourth time now that I've gotten locked out, the son of a bitch.
He's like, yeah, it's fucking up and the motherfucker's dead or the motherfucker. Hell, it ain't got enough juice in it to even turn the fucking lights on this amp. Yeah, he's fixing to see. He's fixing to see how fucking crazy this white boy is.
Do you like tapes or CDs?
8 tracks.
Do what?
8 tracks.
8 tracks?
Yeah, 8 tracks or 33 album.
That wasn't on the menu.
CD. Crazy dude.
Do what?
CD for crazy dude.
Tapes or CDs?
CDs for crazy dude. Yeah, you see?
Tape this dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts.
So up. Got a sawed-off pump shotgun.
Come on.
Been freshly sawed off just a little bit ago.
Rusty dusty.
Pistol gripped at that.
Sawed off 30-06, motherfucker.
No, it's sawed off 12 gauge. Pump shotgun.
God damn, I can't hear shit right here.
Where you at?
Well, I'm mud ducking for one. Guess I could hook that Silver Streak back up. Hell, at least I know that motherfucker's hooked up and still working.
I can't hear shit.
Hang on a second.
We're by a big ass building. I don't know if I can what. I don't know what it is.
That's probably why, big old building.
That new big building they built.
Oh yeah, down here south of me.
Yeah. Going the west, I can hear it now a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Right there at that corner, I can't hear a fucking thing.
Oh, there at the light? Yeah.
Now that four-way east of there.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, folks who also took money from somebody named Jeffrey Epstein, as I had my team dig in very quickly: Mitt Romney, the NRCC, Lee Zeldin, George Bush, Win Red, McCain Palin, Rick Lazio. I just want to be clear. If this is the standard that we're going to make, just know we're going to expose it all. And just know that the SEC filings, they are available for everybody to review. Zeldin himself explaining on X, writing, yes, Crockett, a physician named Dr. Jeffrey Epstein, who is a totally different person than the other Jeffrey Epstein, donated to a prior campaign of mine. No freaking relation, you genius, he writes in large letters.
Do you want to correct the record on the people?
I never said that it was that Jeffrey Epstein, just so that people understand when you make a donation, your picture is not there. And because they decided to spring this on us in real time, I wanted the Republicans to think about what could potentially happen because I knew that they didn't even try to go through the FEC. So my team, what they did is they Googled, and that is specifically why I said a Jeffrey Epstein. Unlike Republicans, I at least don't go out and just tell lies.
That's exactly what you're doing right now.
Because it was not the same one, that's fine. But when Lee Zeldin had something to say, all he had to say was it was a different Jeffrey Epstein. He admitted that he did receive donations from a Jeffrey Epstein, so at least I wasn't trying to mislead people.
Bullshit.
Now, have I dug in to find out who this doctor is? I have not. So I will trust and take what he says, is that it wasn't that Jeffrey Epstein, but I was not attempting to mislead anybody. I literally had maybe 20 minutes before I had to do that debate.
Yeah, but people might see that and say, well, you're trying to make it sound like he took money from
I did not know.
A registered sex offender.
No, but I literally did not know.
You shut up about it then.
Justin Crockett, let me tell you, before you even ask, she's a very low IQ person. I mean, if we ever had to pass an aptitude test, that's the one should take one because she shouldn't even be in the class. So I have no idea what you're going to, but I don't think we should waste our time. This is a low IQ person who I can't even believe is a congressperson.
My name is Jeff.
Hell yeah. I didn't mean that, Jeffrey Epstein. I meant that.
No man.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this thing doing?
Talking and beeping.
I mean, what kind of numbers am I putting on you?
Oh, let me look. Go ahead.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 9 swinging forward.
Alright, what about now?
How about radio check? Still working?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, that's on low. There's high right there.
Good radio check. Oh, okay, appreciate it.
It's right there about a 10.
I'll just better run the Silver Streak for now, I guess, because my fucking battery's dead. But that son of a bitch won't get my battery ever again.
Battery.
Hell, he had it for 2 months, and I only told him to just go out there and use it, start his mom's car to move the motherfucker, and hell, I just now got it back just tonight. And he said it was charged up and everything. The motherfucker won't even turn the fucking power lights on this fucking amp. Oh, I had to put the Silver Streak back in line and run it on that 20 amp power supply. I know it'll run it. trouble today, and them some bitches down there spun me around too.
What the hell they say?
Well, I ain't got no ID.
Still, that got to do with anything?
Well, they want a license, they want a picture of ID or something. And then I'd have to buy, I guess that plane you got prepaid $40 a month or whatever. I'd have to pay two months up front, and then buy a phone through there. And the cheapest phone they had was $160-some. Fuck you.
They ain't get any damn phone. You just got to buy that SIM card shit.
Hello, Jim Buck.
Yep.
And that prepaid, you ain't got to pay 2 months in advance. That's bullshit.
That's what that woman down there told me.
Fucking retarded, too.
Hello, Jim Buck.
Hey.
How you doing?
Fuck, I'm madder than motherfucker.
Now, what's that?
'Cause I can't run that amplifier.
God damn it, was you married?
Yeah, some bitch, I let the motherfucker use my fucking battery, and he fucking run the motherfucker down against fucking with his truck and his mom's car. Then he gonna go and tell me that some bitch charged up. Hell, I get in here, fucking hooked his amp up on it, and hell, he won't even turn the lights on the motherfucker.
That's fucked up. That's not right.
Well, he won't ever get in again, I bet you.
I don't blame you. I sure don't. How this radio sound to you, Gun Bug?
Yeah, you're loud, is that it?
10-4. Well, I'm gonna get on the live stream. I've been drinking. I'm gonna get on that live stream and I'll be listening to you. They call me Oklahoma One from I'll be standing.
Hell, turn the echo on. Crank that some bitch open.
Okay, hang on for a minute. I gotta get my bare ass in here. Hang on.
That's that top button, the top one, the second one on the right there on the very top. Turn both of them knobs all the way wide open. Crank that some bitch wide open. Hell with it. Ain't got no echo. Yeah, now you're in the bottom of a whale. If you turn that talk back on, put it on the low talk back, you can hear yourself. Can you hear your snake? You'll get it figured out.
Damn, there goes that fucked up shit again.
Yeah, you see?
Hey, Gamebug, get a call on these boys up?
Yeah.
Okay, you hear this echo?
You ain't got no echo on now.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, but you're in the bottom of a whale.
Well, I gotta fix this goddamn thing is bottom of the wheel.
You'll get it figured out.
Now they have all that twisting and knobs and all this shit.
The second knob on the right, the one that's got two knobs on it, take that back one and turn it all the way to the right, and the front one just barely crack it open.
Okay, what about now?
A little more.
A little bit more, Connie, a little bit more, baby. Okay, what about now?
Now you still ain't got no echo, a little more.
Okay, what about now?
Still nothing.
Okay, what about now?
Oh, you're getting there.
Okay, what about now?
Nah, still the same.
Okay, audio.
Take that back one, the one that's got the white knob on it, and turn it all the way to the right. And then the little one on front, turn it, just barely turn it on.
There's a knob in there. Name white, that's great. Hell, fuck, I don't know.
There should be a little bitty one that's gray, and then the back one should be a white one. Well, that might have two silver ones. They got the two silver ones on top. That's got the two silver ones on top. Take the bigger one and turn it all the way to the right, and then the littler one, just barely crack it open.
So turn the RF gain all the way to the right?
RF gain?
Well, you want to keep your RF gain turned up, so that's what you hear.
Yeah, you keep your RF gain. If you ain't running on amplifier, you can turn the RF power all the way up.
Okay, I got two knobs, the RF gain and the dimmer, small knob and the big knob.
Okay, the one on the front where it says dimmer, that's your echo now. Remember I told you the dimmer's on the back of it. On that dimmer, the bigger one on the back, turn it all the way to the right.
Alright, what about now?
Now the front, the littler one, turn it, just barely crack it open.
Okay.
Okay, now go back with the other one. The bigger one, go back the other way a little bit.
What about now?
Now you just killed it right there.
You what?
You just turned it off right there.
We can barely hear y'all. Okay, the kind of car squells all the way down is off. We can barely hear y'all.
Well, turn your RF gain to the right. Turn your RF gain back up.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah. I don't know, your RF gain is what you hear.
You'll get it figured out. Too much. Got too much echo. Still too much. Turn down a little bit.
Okay, what about now?
Now you're turning the wrong one.
Okay, what about now?
Hell, you'll get it figured out. Just play with it a little bit.
That's what she said. Audio. Okay.
Yeah, if you got that talk back on you, let's probably run it on low.
I am on low. It's off now. Well, I'm gonna hook my headphones on here. Hook it up. And I'm gonna, yes, hook him up, goddammit. What fuck with this, some of this?
There you go, put it on the live stream.
Audio. Mother, she says they call me the Oklahoma water pump. And I'm standing by.
What mic you got on it? That mic that I give you with it?
No, I'll put another mic on it. Hang on for a minute, you son of a bitch.
Put that 636 on there. Put that one that was on your Cobra 29. Put it on there.
Okay, hang on for a minute. Okay, well, better now. Shit. Okay, now I can hear myself in the damn echo. Okay, hang on here. Damn, this motherfucker is loud. I like it. Hey, when y'all get through there, I need to get an adjustment on my receive audio.
Yeah, come on, Moon Doggy Dog. Audio 1, 2, hello.
Alright, thank you. I got it set perfect right there. Thank you very much.
You got to turn your RF gain all the way to the left.
Roger that. I got it at 12 o'clock. Hey, man, dog. Yeah. How this radio, I just got this radio, how does it sound to you? Sounds damn good over there, water pump, it sounds damn good. I appreciate it, yeah, I sure do. I got off a June bug, and I love this damn little radio. I got my headphones hooked up to it. It won't fucking squeal on me. But it is a walking, talking son of a bitch, I guarantee you that. Oh, I'm telling you, man, I hear you loud and proud. Tell you're kicking ass and taking names. I appreciate that. Too, I'm here for you. I don't got no wiener no more. I sold it. get me a bigger one than this thing. And Junebug, I love this damn mobile. Damn, I love it.
Hey, you ain't got no echo.
Oh, hell yeah, because here a little bit more fuck with it here a little bit.
You'll get it figured out.
Oh, yeah, I love this damn little radio. And everything is louder than my damn, Cobra 29 is louder than that. I'm like, holy shit.
Well, thank old Rattlesnake for it.
Them knobs on them radios are like titties. You know you're gonna touch them. You got that one, they like, just like kids. You gotta wanna touch them and make them work right. Hell yeah, if you don't make it squeal, you ain't touching them right. You got that right, I agree 100%. Alrighty, bud, you sounded good over here, you really are. Sounding bodacious. Have a good one. Damn boy, hey old man, what do you get on the radio? Water, I wanna talk to you. Gary, G-R-Y, Gary, where you at? I might give him a phone call and trying to get him on the radio. Hell yeah, give him a call.
Hey, Moondog, he's close enough over there to Gary, he can fucking plug his ears.
I'm a city, and I'm standing by. Do what there, Junebug?
He's close enough over there to Gary to plug his ears.
Oh, I'm telling you. He put the hurt on Gary's ears. I don't think Gary would have problems with me because I love this radio. And I'm up almost 40 foot in the air, that's why I'm thinking. And I'm gonna walk the talk over to that brother. You got that damn right, I'm gonna walk the talk and kick his ass. They call me Oklahoma Warden, Bob, and I'm standing by.
by the machine gun.
Alright, I won't get it. Over here, 319. Breath right there, catch up on 319.
That's right. Ain't nothing but a thing.
That's one of them old strikeout radios out there. Hear the beep.
Yeah, can't hear them.
Yeah, I don't even hear the beep.
Damn, I had to find my foot pedal. I'm over here digging underneath the desk. Where in the fuck did it go?
That you out there Wolfman.
Oh, this kid there, that looks like a wolf. I need a hand to it.
Calling the Oklahoma water pump. Mud duck.
Emmett Boy.
Here, you see? Boils down to a dead battery.
Hell yeah.
I'm out of here. I'm going off to bed.
What?
Yeah, it's my bedtime. Look, I'm damn fucking done smoked out. My Benadryl's kicking me, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Got your nightgown on?
No.
Pretty pink red panties, and you're ready to go to bed.
I don't wear panties, hell.
rain's over with?
Yeah, pretty much.
Until Sunday, I think it's supposed to rain again Sunday and Monday.
10-4.
That it?
Yeah.
You think?
there's a truck wreck down there. Another one in the wall, jackknife. Is that you, Wolfman? Yeah! Got that amp, but I can't run the motherfuckers. Got a dead battery. Yeah, man, I gotta go down there to Newcastle now, again. You better stop, take me with you, and we'll go to the casino. Yeah, I ain't got time for no casino, man. Shoot, I lose everything for shorts. Now you can drop me off and pick me up on the way back. That goddamn casino take all my money. I ain't got no money for no groceries or nothing. Well, you better come out here and get you about 20 or 30 bucks and get you some Subway. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Cattle. I'm getting on the freeway here. I'm going to get over one more. You too, buddy. What the hell's going on in Newcastle? Brown? Damn, don't tell me that striker done faded out that quick. How you doing over there? Eating macaroni, cheese, and hot dogs? Hell no, Subway. Damn, you rich. So I told you come by here and get you about 20, 30 bucks and go get you some Subway. Well, no, I ate a whole pizza a little bit ago. I figured I'd send some money with you that you can take it over and drop it off at Mr. Gary's. I done went and got me some new trailer tires. I done went to Yukon. I done went to Shawnee already. I got this one. Yeah, that's why I said I figured on the way back you can stop by and drop, and I'll give you some money you can take over and give it to Gary. That way he ain't got to cook my goose, he can cook me a turkey. Yo, Gary! Yo, Gary! Your turkey's cooked, motherfucker! Hey, Charlie Brown? Yes, sir. Yeah, I was right over there by Gary's earlier. I started to go over there and just kick the door in and do some burn ass upside his head. Hey, slide! Yeah, do some slides in his drive. Hey, go to that other one. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah.
Wave a hand over there, Jim Bud.
This is
I will throw some water.
It's on 19A.
Driver's side? Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh, I thought something wrong with my goddamn...
He's leaking like a motherfucker or what?
Yeah, it's pouring out pretty damn fast, bro.
I see it.
Hey, Junebug, I can hear you down clear. I can hear you. Junebug, I can hear you on sideband.
What up?
Yo! Yo, Charlie Brown! What you say? You gonna come over here and shut me up? Yeah, I didn't think so, Pipsqueak. Come get some motherfucker! Yeah, show your motherfucking bitch ass up, motherfucker! Got my song on 30-06, motherfucker. Got your name on it, motherfucker. One shot, one kill. Yeah, I got 12 gauge sawed-off pistol grip pop shotgun. Double barrel pistol grip pump. Semi-automatic double pump pistol grip. It's got 4 barrels on it.
Are you just talking to yourself?
No, but you are.
Obviously fucking not, since you answered back, dipshit.
Then what the fuck's the matter, dipshit? What you need to do is get your beak in that windshield and get on down the service road.
You must be that retard that sits over here all day and night on that fucking bass radio.
Yeah, I got a bass radio, a Galaxy 88 Mobile, but it's a bass radio. You dumb retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, probably a Cobra 29.
No, it's actually a Cobra 19 Plus. With a mod kit in it. It's got a undermodulated mod kit put in it with a beepless Roger beat.
It's beating the tune to 100 plus watts.
No, mine just does 0 minus. Negative 100 watt.
The way it beats every time you get off the mic, I throw this motherfucker out the window, damn walkie-talkie.
That's what it is, a walkie-talkie. Actually, it's a little unit in Bearcat. Had a Roger beat put in it.
Yep, it's annoying as fuck on this end.
Well, good, eat that motherfucker then.
And motherfuckers wonder why people don't run radios nowadays, because they get tired of hearing stupid motherfuckers like you.
Well, good. Get your ass on down the service road, you son of a bitch. Don't worry about it. Eat that motherfucking Roger beat, boy.
Well, you're sure hung up on a fucking service road, ain't you?
That's where all you little crybabies go whenever you're crying about them Roger beeps. You must be one of them gay Democrats, too.
Him and now getting on now.
I got something else for you, too, little bitch, boy.
You ain't got a goddamn thing but a fucking mouth that likes to run quicker than a fucking small puppy.
That's why you're talking on a strikeout radio.
Yeah, damn Skippy. motherfucker waking his parents up playing a guitar on the station.
Yeah. You see, your striker don't do that, boy.
Why the fuck would you want a radio to do that?
So you cry, baby, give you something more to cry about.
Say you have nothing better to do with your life.
Well, I got plenty to do with my life.
Yeah, sit on the fucking radio and make a bunch of goddamn unnecessary racket.
My work's done for the day, fellas.
Hell, I dedicated my life to aggravate the most burned out, drugged out truck drivers.
They ain't even a fucking truck driver, he's a steering wheel holder, piece of shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, I dedicated my life to fucking with them.
Hell yeah, all night long.
Oh, yeah. So I'm a steering wheel holder, huh?
You sure ain't no fucking truck driver. Damn, you just got wiped out. You just got keyed all over.
He just got put in check.
Yeah, you talk wrong with him strikeout radio, you'll be out of range here by another block.
Get a job,
I don't doubt it, 'cause you're damn near out of range now. Hell yeah, wave him back.
Money you make when you come to Oklahoma City. Spend some money, man. Have something that'll fucking talk.
Hell yeah, if you're gonna talk shit, motherfucker, get a radio that'll talk shit. Yeah, you're already out of range. You're already out of range, you little pipsqueak.
Shame yourself.
Hell yeah, I'd be ashamed to even say I hear a striker radio trying to fucking key up on somebody. Shit, he's gone. He done faded out already.
But you can't find a good radio in a garage sale.
He needs to go back to Striker CB shop. Yeah, would you shut the fuck up? I'm Striker CB shop. I got me a Striker radio. Got all the pretty lights on it. Get my name played in the display. Get out about 2 blocks.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you're faded out, pal. You done faded off. You're just dust in the wind now. You're just like a baked potato. You done baked out. You see? That's what you get when you fuck with the wolf. You see? I have heard some strikers that talk a little further than a couple miles. Hey, Rocky!
Waving a hand, waving a hand.
Y'all see me pull a rabbit out my hat? I have to go get the other hand. Hang on a second. Poof! There it is, see? Ran
Pipsqueak Radio. My wiki squeaky pipsqueaky radio.
Yeah, that's me. I'm always a peep squeak radio, Roger.
Oh, you walking the dog, too, dog. You walking the dog.
I appreciate that, Rocky. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he over on that Galaxy now. That's Saturn Moon Dog. Yeah. Damn, you didn't say nothing.
Dogs and kicking the cat.
You ain't got no audio over there, Moon Dog.
Down there.
How you doing now?
Yeah, I'm on the phone here. I'll be back.
Roger, that's a Saturn, ain't it?
Behave out there tonight. I'm gonna turn this thing off, go to bed.
Hey, I got that amp, Rocky.
Do what, Jim Bug?
I got that amp off a water pump.
That's the one you're talking on now?
I'm on my shoulder street right now. Hell, my damn battery was dead. My car battery was dead, so I got to charge it up.
Roger that. Roger that. All right, well, sounding good. I'm going to bed.
Roger, Roger. See you in AM. What's up on the 108?
Get everybody left to sleep. God damn. Mercy sake, I get them went to sleep. Mercy sake.
all quiet. Now we look back over Bull Wagon. You good to Shawnee?
Well, I know I'm about ready to kill this son of a bitch. You see? Yeah, Charlie Brown. Hey, neighbor. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what the fuck, over? Oh, what's going on here with you? Hey, you ain't been to Newcastle yet? Yeah, I'm going to Wadonga now, up there in Wolfman country. You gotta go back up there? Yeah, I gotta go over there to Wolfman country. Oh, hell, I thought you were going to Newcastle and going to the house. No, how you do after that one? Shit, I'm tired. Better come get me and let me drive that motherfucker for you. There you go. I backed up further than most people drove forward. I ain't bullshitting. Man, what you got over there to eat, man? Shit, we'll go get something. Hello? I got some money here. We'll go eat somewhere. Man, that's the deal. Ain't much to eat out here. Not have no more and stuff. I like some old fast food bullshit. Well, they opened up a McDonald's right there around the corner from me. Shit, I'm about burnt out on this shit. Goddamn, I was gonna go down to the store down here, right down there on Walker, and goddamn fucking throttle cable fucking broke on me. If it ain't one goddamn thing, it's another. Oh yeah? These things has been fucked up all the way around, really. Yeah, Bo. Well, man, I try to holler at you when I come back through here. Shit. What are you gonna steal him? Sorry, bro, you headed up the ceiling? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go to the other one. Alright, man, be careful. Hey, slide, slide, slide. Yo, Charlie Brown. Yeah, go ahead. Slide up back through, all right?
flush Friday. You know what that means. If it's yellow, let it mellow, and if it's brown, hell, also go ahead and let it mellow. Happy no flush Friday, don't flush that goddamn toilet.
That's Roger beep Friday too, Roger. Beep.
Beep. Diarrhea boob. Beep. a boob.
Yeah, you're flashing back in there.
smaller, man. Fucking right. What are you gonna do? This dick is pretty fucking small, I guess.
Radio start. Radio start. yellow radio shot. Order. give a radio shot?
Yo, Wolfman, where you at there, Wolfman? Oh, Wolfman, where you at, Wolfman? Oh, Wolfman! Yo, yo, yo! Yo, Wolfman! Yeah, Wolfman! Where you at, Wolfman? on your truck.
girl very bad.
Got somebody.
I know one thing, it's coffee, get the spot.
Damn, Scorpio, you getting an early start?
No doubt about it there, June Doug.
What the hell's going on down there?
Oh, we just got various stuff going on, Roger. But anyway, yeah, it's an early start.
Hell yeah.
Ordinarily, it's more like my bedtime rather than getting up.
Roger. I'm waiting on old Charlie Brown to come back through, make sure old Wolfman didn't get him up there around Woodward country.
Roger that. So you're moving, are you?
Well, I don't know now. 'Cause she's, well, my old lady's talking about maybe coming down here.
Oh, okay. So she may come down here to see you.
Let's make them move down here.
Roger, okay. From Jonesboro, I think you're saying?
That's McCrory, Arkansas.
Roger that. I forget got a cousin that lives over not too far from there. I looked on the map at it. Marmaduke, I think that's the name of the town. Does that ring a bell?
Not right at all. I mean, I've probably heard of it. McCoy's kind of in between, Forest City, Arkansas, and, you just said Jonesboro. It's like right in the middle between those two.
That.
I think down there by Clarksville, dang, there's like three or four towns. Well, Forest City was the closest on as far as Greyhound, because I was going to take Greyhound up there for Thanksgiving, but I don't know what's going on now.
Roger. Well, if she joins you, both of you will be on the radio, right?
Probably. Yeah, I won't be staying here though. I'm going to find my own place.
Roger. I know you're out there, neighbor. Yeah, it's normally, I guess you heard me say, normally about my bedtime instead of getting up. Roger, okay. That's good to hear you out there.
Well, let's go back to your
No doubt about it. Well, it's good to hear you out there. You don't have to rush off. So 231, that Jonesboro, I think that's also not far from where Johnny Cash grew up. But maybe I misunderstand what part of Arkansas, but anyway, that's what I think.
That Jonesboro's like up there, northern part there, kind of pretty close northeastern part.
Roger. Well, that's what I was thinking, that he grew up on, I don't know, some farm in that general part of the state, but I could be wrong about what part of the state.
I'm not quite sure. Was it Clarksville?
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I assume you don't like to move any more than anybody else, so you're happy to stay put.
Well, actually, I mean, I'm ready to go, kind of.
Roger. Oh, okay.
About time for a change.
Well, I hope you're not getting tired of our company.
No, it ain't that. I mean, hell, I miss everybody down here. Just, I'm tired of being right here where I'm at.
Roger that. I did not seriously think that was the reason.
Well, see, my buddy here where I'm staying at, his boss is supposed to be giving him like 80 grand to get him some land, so he's been looking at some land, I think, over around Hera and Noble, I think. So either way it goes, you know, if I stay here with him, you know, I'll still be moving with him.
Roger. Well, cool. I'm glad he's coming into some money, you know, get set up.
Yeah, land's going for now?
Well, let me think. Well, out by Thunderbird Lake, I mean, maybe you're looking at, I don't know, probably $20,000, $30,000 an acre or something like that.
Where's Thunderbird at? That's out towards there, ain't it?
Yeah, Thunderbird's east of Norman, and it's south of here. Kind of southeast of here. Southeast of here.
I thought here was up there by Choctaw.
Roger, it is. I mean, here is east of Choctaw, and anyway, and it's going straight south from Hera, down Hera Road, Hera-Nowalla Road. That goes, that misses the lake. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 miles on east of Thunderbird Lake, to give you some idea. So Thunderbird is kind of back southwest of Hera.
Roger. Yes, I ain't never been down to Thunderbird Lake.
Roger. Well, that's my stomping ground. I grew up out there. I remember when I was like a little kid in school, they put us on a bus, like 3rd grade. We went over to where they were constructing Lake Thunderbird. They didn't have the dam finished. I think they blew something up just for us to watch, or something like that, when we were over there from our, vantage point.
Right. Hey, does this radio sound okay?
It sounds good. Hope we sound half as good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got my Galaxy 73V back hooked up.
You still on your ground plane?
Roger. Yeah, it'll be probably another few weeks before I get the beam back in the air.
Right. I guess you're still catching skip and stuff pretty good?
What's that?
I guess you're still catching skip and stuff pretty good on your ground plane?
Roger, yeah. It seems to pick it up pretty well, and they're hearing me pretty often. I mean, I know not near as good as they usual, but I'm happy to get out.
Hey, what's your input on a V-Quad beam, on a Mako V-Quad?
Well, I've never owned one, but some people like them. I mean, I don't want to lie to you. I think they're not bad.
Yeah, I know they're like a couple $100. The old zookeeper out there in Pennsylvania sent me some pictures of one. Oh, it just kind of looks funny to me.
Roger. Any kind of quad is probably a pretty decent antenna.
That's like $206, I think, $206.99.
Roger that.
Yeah, I didn't know what it'd be like or anything. I didn't know what they were like.
Roger. Well, I've never owned one, so I don't want to give you the wrong idea about them. I think they're all right, but every once in a while I've seen PL2s for sale out there. I think here lately, I think I saw one for $500 somebody had it for sale.
I know that guy out there in Pennsylvania, Radio Randy, he's got 2 or 3 of them, but $400 for a used one's kind of high if you ask me.
Roger. Well, that's plenty of money, but they're good antennas. If they've been taken care of, and if they show you plenty of pictures to verify that, maybe you can tell.
Yeah, and he said they've all been redone and stuff, so they're all renew or whatever. I figure it cost me another $100 or more probably to have it shipped.
Roger that. Well, every once in a while, I guess you watch like Facebook Marketplace pretty regularly. You spot something really good worth going after.
Yeah, I finally got my tires up, but I didn't go all the way up with it. I just went up about, from the ground to the tip of my antenna is like 42, 44 foot, something like that.
Roger. Well, you're sounding good. You're up there high enough to do some damage.
Yeah, I figured if we do move out there in the country, then I'll be able to
the ground.
Hey, Dave, is it still in the hole back there, bud? Nope. Fuck, of course it's not.
Here east of Nova, were you talking about? There's some pretty high ground out that way.
Is there? Good. How far is that from here?
Oh, let's see, probably 20 some odd.
He fucked that lid up, I swear to God.
That's crow flies.
20, 30 miles, you say?
Roger.
That ain't too bad, then.
I mean, I've talked to Bug Shield. I guess you made contact with him. He's down at Slaughterfield, which is a little bit on south of Noble.
Right.
Well,
I'll be back with the refill.
Right.
You're not going to fix it, Mike. It's too far to the left-hand side there. You're going to have to pull forward and then back into it. Get the trailer straightened out. Mike, pull forward and then back straight up. Mikey. Mike.
Yep, I'm sure you'll love it once you get moved out there.
Come letting this truck driver guide this other one back.
Right.
Scorpio 1.
Hell, I guess we could go 27, 195. You can go to 195, can't you?
Right, yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right. Wolfman didn't get you, did he? I hear me a striker out there, you see? I hear me a striker. Hell yeah, gone. Well, I got that little boomer amp. 10-4 the boomer amp. Is it working? I ain't got nothing to run it on yet. I got to charge my battery up. Well, I let this fucker use my battery and give it back to me dead. Well, you been charging it all night, all day yesterday? No, I ain't even put it on charge yet. Yeah, that was, I was listening on the damn, deals. You complaining about that to somebody, I guess, talking to them, and hell, I thought you was charging it then. Well, I was going to, I just ain't never fucked with it yet. I said to hell with it. Loan your battery out, huh? Yeah, I won't ever do that again.
They got the single part.
Always an excuse. Come on. A brand new fucking battery. 1,000 cranking amp battery. Fucking dead. That cranking amps don't do you any damn good on that amplifier. Oh, as long as I keep a constant charge to it.
And you boys want to have a bigger part?
Yeah, you ain't trying to start your amplifier. Mike? I get all this horsepower behind this galaxy going through it. Shit. I'll be talking over that striker. I doubt that. Well, I don't. Can talk so bad about strikers and you know nothing about them. I know enough not to have one. You don't know enough about them. I know enough not to get one, I know that. I ain't gonna pay no $500 or $600 for a fucking radio. Well, you gotta pay that money out for a good radio. I don't need all them fucking lights. I got plenty of lights to go around my radio. Oh, you think the lights make that radio get out better? Hope all these motherfuckers out there buying them sure thinks that. That's all in your head there. I don't need no computer running my radio. I don't know where y'all getting all that information at. Pussy. Well, you can Google that shit. It's on the internet. I can talk bad about galaxies. I've had just about almost every one of them stupid things. They may work okay for a base. She put them in a truck, them some bitches fall apart. Yeah. Radio chip out here. Hell, with this amplifier being a high drive, I figured I could run this 150 into it, and hell, I'll really get on down through there then. Dude, I worked on enough galaxies to make your head spin. Every one of them. Cold solders, squeals and squalls, and no ground issues. I ain't never had that problem with any of the ones I've had. And not in that damn truck either. Well, this 88 sure was. I think you're lying to me. I believe I'm not.
getting out.
The guy that I got this from lives up there in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, drives a dump truck every day.
Where you at with that radio check? I just left Associated Foods, headed over here towards the lot.
Yeah, you're right on. Yeah. You're getting out of here in my mobile, come on.
Roger. Time to go to the house. My last load was today. I get to go take about 6 days off.
Yeah, I'm headed to the house too. I damn sure ain't taking 6 days off.
Well deserved. Y'all have a good Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Thank you there, driver. Be careful. Bug, you listen to them strikers all day long. You have no clue how many of them out there that you actually hear.
That's exactly what I'm talking on.
That's probably why he can't hear you over there. Got a striker filter in his radio where he can't hear them all. Yeah, Roger, right on. Hell, I got strikers. I've had them. I got one of the new ones. I've had the first generation, I got the third generation. Oh, I got this thing around the city here. Strikers don't receive, they don't transmit, they're no good. All them lights in them make them get out better and all that stuff.
I got all those lights turned down, almost off.
You're right on. I don't need any stinking lights on my radio for it to get out.
I don't like being blinded at night when I'm driving, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, pay attention there, doodle bug. Fuck. I ain't got no lights on this radio. Shit, how do you see? Fuck, I don't even see. Hell, I ain't got no light in the meter. I ain't got the only light I got on this is the channel changer number. Hell, I took a red permanent marker and went over that fucking film thing on there and made it darker. If I had that Galaxy, I'd throw it away. Shit, I talk all over the world on it. Hey, you talk across the street, I can tell you that much. Hell, I talk to New York, Florida, California every day on it. It ain't all over the world. I talk to the Bermudas, the Bahamas, Australia, Canada. Where else you want me to name?
Tell me another hard drive worldwide.
Yeah, he talks to hard drive all the time.
Hard drive has been out here for a while, though, I heard.
I don't talk to hard drive or fucking low drive or none of them drives. That's old Junebug's buddy, old hard drive. Now, I think old hard drive's probably in jail.
That's the rumor.
Yep, that's the rumor. Who's that, Mark Sherman or whatever? Owes a lot of people money and owes a lot of people radios. I guess you kept a lot of radios over there that belong to a lot of people. Yeah, that might be one of these radios I got.
I doubt it, it's working.
Doodlebug, he had strikers. He didn't work on Galaxies. He just threw them away.
Our drive used to work on just about anything, but when he went out there to New Mexico, yeah, he was strictly striker.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like to go on that little trailer of his and drag his ass out to the desert.
Yeah, he's worked on a couple of my radios when he was over there in Quartzsite, Arizona, but after that it's like, no, there's something going on I don't want to be part of.
Hell, Junebug, I want to school you on them strikers.
Well, bring one over here and let me try it out then.
Oh, no. You gotta put the money up there. Put all that money up. Man, you already sold all your radios over there. You got enough money to buy one striker.
I do if I want one. I don't want no striker. I'll buy another Galaxy before I bought a striker.
Okay, Junebug, you just came in loud and clear.
Oh, he can hear you.
No, I'm just on a little mud duck chicken radio.
Yep, that's all I am, barefoot chicken radio.
I'm barefooting over here, come on.
Working this old Galaxy 88, this old mud duck chicken radio.
I used to have an old 88. I like that radio.
Ain't no good.
Striker 955 is better. Shoot, bud, I can get about easy 100 watts out of my striker. You can't even get close to that out of that radio.
By God, I'm getting 150 out of it right now.
Yeah, with a little silver streak behind it, come on.
Well, it's 150 watts, 150 watts, 150 watts.
Unhook that thing and tell me what it does.
I got everything all turned down. I got it turned down to 1.5 watts.
I got mine turned down about 1 watt or so. It still does 150. Well, maybe not 150, but a little over.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why do we do it 68?
Tell you the truth, I come for 29 out talk any one of them radios.
I got Cobra 29 over too. Got that weather band on it. I can listen to the weather channel down there in Norman.
Them weather channels ain't gonna help you talk.
Well, yeah, it does. It tells me where the weather's at, which way to point the radio.
I was just gonna tell you where to run.
It tell me the weather, it tell me where to point my radio to make it talk better.
Oh, you need to go to Gary's house, man. He could really teach you a few things. Come on.
See, that's just it, Gary. He no dummy.
Maybe that's why he's telling you you need to go over there.
I go over there, I'm gonna end up killing that motherfucker.
Well, you don't mean that.
100%.
Y'all too much.
Okay, 99.5.
Damn, you got me all excited. I didn't even get to go buy old Taco Bell. Damn it, that forgot.
Yeah, that's what them strikers do for you, make you forget shit.
I'm not on a striker.
But I am.
Yeah, well, I am. My striker's at the house. I'm on my Cobra 29 here. GTL. I've had it since back in the 70s. And it still works.
Hell, I can get down here in this box down here and get this 23 channel and put that thing away.
Yeah, that 23 channel can't hold a candle to this 29 here.
Shit.
Alright, you two, you all have a good night. They call me nobody. I'm on 35 southbound, headed to the barn.
Headed to the bar?
Yes, sir. Headed to the barn. I'm off for 5-6 days. I'm out. I'm gone.
Well, bars are all closed now, ain't they?
Nobody ever good enough. Dr. Don over here. Home of the 405 Electronics. Come on.
I didn't say bar, I said barn.
Oh, the barn. Okay.
He said barn, not bar.
I heard him that time. It sounded like he was saying to the bar.
Maybe a few years ago that probably would have been true.
Hell yeah.
It has a lot to do with how that Galaxy radio receives.
Well, I got the RF gain turned down.
One damn Galaxy radio in my big truck there. Don't hear worth of shit, don't talk worth of shit. Does that mean galaxies are pieces of shit?
Negative.
Why not? It don't talk. Talks just like them big old strikeout radios in them big trucks out there.
Well, you got antenna issues on your truck.
How you know them guys running them big strikers don't have it?
They're my chickens too, because they get about 2 miles down the road and they fade out.
That could be their antenna.
They don't know how to go in there. They turn the roger beats up and turn the modulation down. That's the way to run them strikers.
Oh, you're only saying that because Snake says that. You have no clue.
Shit, I got plenty of clue. I've seen Hawkeye's radio. I heard Hawkeye's radio. It's a piece of shit. Got a multi that beat. I just got rid of a microphone tonight. It had that multi-beep in it. It sounded like a striker.
I've heard all that crap, that beeps are louder than the radio or audio and all that stuff, but hell, it's okay, everybody else to run their beeps and stuff out there and little toys on the radio. But let's talk about the striker beep being way too loud.
Okay, well listen to this. I bet the striker radio don't do this.
You ain't gonna win this conversation. People start playing that noise like that shit on the radio, I just quit talking. I'm going in, see you.
Yeah, you see? Mud duck, just like Hawkeye said. Don's a mud duck and Jason's lazy.
you go, Junebug?
quick. Get over here, we're going to DOT.
My mirror, my passenger mirror is all fucked up.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am, you have a great day and God bless.
Thank you. Stay safe out here.
Right back at you.
What's 20 on 6 back.
Wake up, wake up. Where?
Holy shit, an hour to load.
One hour to load one truck?
1 hour to load me.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. There's the one good job.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
If you're not moving, pull up.
Yeah, can some of y'all pull up? Guys out here on the street.
Come on, driver, wakey. What's that care?
Banda. Ya venga, se acaba de salir por el frente.
English.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, puto.
Barrera. Gotta babysit these suckers.
Alright, when that highway patrol stops you and you can't read English or speak English, you won't be driving that motherfucker no more, you son of a bitch.
I got that.
Best of my quarter, you hosta.
Next one, pull up.
Well, now I know why there ain't no trucks at the well.
Thank you, JRT. No problem, I'll stay right where I'm at. Are they only loading at a 3 right there? Yeah, we usually get 40-70 out of here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
One night we was here loading out of rail cars, and so we had 13 trucks backed out here on the street one night, and the whole place was packed. Here for 6.5 hours, I think, if I remember right. If we come in the back driveway back there and lined up along the rail cars, we have plenty of room for everybody. They just come in the back driveway, you know what I'm saying, come along the rail cars facing where you're at, and then circle around to the scale right there.
Are they loading up there?
They might be close to running out of sand in there. Them warehouses looking pretty empty.
Saying they got issue with loader 3, so they're sending everything to loader 1. But I guess the truck on the scale or in front of the scale got a problem. Yeah, he got a problem, man. I guess he got his radio off. Yeah, but yeah, something wrong with his truck.
Everybody sure he didn't fall asleep?
Nah, he broke down.
That's a hell of a place to fucking break down.
Hell yeah, I'm back. Damn it, squealies.
DRT, you got room to back straight up if you want.
Damn, that's some terrible shit there.
Alright, cool.
Standing nothing, all it is. That might be the intention, hell, I don't know. But anyway, I'll stand by.
The hell that stupid shit?
I don't know. Somebody's shit's all fucked up.
I guess he fell asleep or something.
See, that's what I thought.
Either they don't know what they're doing or they're doing it intentional. What do they do?
Usually the thing I do when I get tired, I go to sleep. Preferably not in front of myself. How about radio check?
You ain't got hardly no audio.
Yeah, you could turn your mic gain up, or talk into the front of the microphone or something.
How about now?
Now turn that echo off. You're turning the wrong knob.
Hell yeah. Try it again, come on.
That ain't better.
Hell yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, it's working now.
I got one of these Stractor 447s and a little high tech.
Chinese junk.
That explained it all.
Hey, I think about going back to my Galaxy.
Galaxy's a whole lot better radio.
Yeah, I got a Galaxy 48T. For, you know, $50 striker, you know, can't complain either.
Hell, I'd sell it and get your money back. Double it. My opinion.
You gave $50 for it?
Yeah.
You got ripped off.
That. Yeah, I thought I was made out like a bandit on this thing. That little CB shop, they're like $300, $400.
Yeah, they're about $350 online, brand new, untouched. But yeah, I don't know. If you only pay $50, I guess you didn't do too bad. But yeah, them radios are junk, in my opinion. We hear people on them all the time, but we only hear them when they get real close. And they get a little ways out there, they fall off, but you can always hear the Roger beep way out in the distance, but you don't never hear them.
Stand game. Hurry up and wait.
Oh yeah, it does, but I ain't having that shit on.
Alright, it's like a fad or something. Hell, I've seen them go from 25s, 29s to the Galaxy shit, and then the RCIs, and now they're into the Chinese junk, because it changes colors, and they can put their name in the meter, and they're all traumatized by all the bullshit. But, you know, if you're really seriously wanting to talk on a damn radio, get a real radio, not some Chinese fucking bullshit.
Yeah, go get a Ranger, I'm guessing.
Well, Rangers, Galaxy, Connex, they make a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, make the radio, but, you know, hey, each to his own.
I got that Galaxy that I got. I really like it, but I just wanted to do a little change up and see how good this one was.
I guess they're alright if you're talking to people around you, real close to you around you, but let's skip rolls and then you can probably talk skip. Hell, anybody can talk skip, but I don't know. I've heard them around here and I ain't impressed with them. They don't, you start talking to somebody on them, they're driving through, they get real loud and shit like they're right next to you, and then a couple minutes later you can't hear them, and they only went maybe 2 miles down the road or something. But a lot of them, they get pissed off. You talk about the obvious. They get mad and shit.
Radio check.
Hell yeah. I ain't never owned one, but I've seen one being converted. And he opened that radio up, and half the radio was empty. There's like just a half of a circuit board in there. And the rest of the radio is hollow. Hell, they ought to cut down on the frame of the radio, cut it in half. They didn't have half a radio because that's all they got anyways. They got all kinds of big old storage compartment. You probably put you a kilo of dope in there. Hell yeah. Oh, mercy. About need a joint. Cornbread. Yeah, or a cupcake. Some old lady bought some of them fucking Hostess. I think they're Hostess Ding Dongs or whatever. She opened one up and then motherfucker's dryer and something. That sounds nasty. Yeah, I don't know if they're just old or what the fuck, but hell, even the Twinkies don't even taste the same. Oh no, none of it does. It don't matter where we've got them out there. It's a shit, nothing these days tastes like it did when we were younger. That Mexican bread company that bought them out, they changed it and it just don't taste the same no more. None of it does.
That's what she said.
Well, we kept all their original recipe. No, you didn't. You might have kept
Yeah, she's right.
We'll do that.
Everything they fucking touch, they fuck up. Yep, they got bought out and they fucked it all up. Hostess Sarah Lee got bought out. They kept all the names on that shit saying, oh, this, and this. So they keep the market going with it, but it's not the same. Well, we bought the Hostess name, we bought the Sarah Lee name, but that shit ain't nowhere near the same. Somebody's already trying to sell one of them Cobra 29s with the FM in it for $50 online. It's a Cobra 29 LTD Night Watch Professional CD radio, $50. Must not been worth the fuck. He's trying to get rid of it quick. shit. Campbell Soup, one of the employees recorded the head guy complaining, said all we sell is shit for poor people. And he said every time I look at one of them cans, he said, I wouldn't eat this shit. It's got bioengineered meat, chicken in it and stuff, made with a 3D printer.
What was that?
Campbell's.
Hell, any of it anymore. Unless you walk out in the yard and kill it yourself.
It's all came about because, we got to cut costs. We got to find a cheaper way. So they went from the real deal to fucking artificial crap.
Yeah, none of that ain't real anymore, but now they're greedy.
You know, I used to love Wolf Brand chili when I was younger and when I was a kid and they were growing up. And the taste of that shit now today is completely different from what it was 40 years ago. If they'd have just kept the original recipe and everything, I think everything would be fine. But that's one that really pisses me off. I can't even stand that shit now because it doesn't taste real.
Wolf Brand chili ain't never tasted worth a fuck. That's some nasty shit. Chili in a can, really.
Yeah, ain't no different than that brick shit back in the day.
Yeah, if you got good brick stuff, it's a lot different than that damn potted meat shit in a can.
These days, everything else is just chemicals and whatnot.
Heat it up and it all turns to fucking liquid.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I make my own shit. I'll make up some chili and I'll puree it down a little bit for hot dogs.
Cornbread. I had somebody show me a recipe for stuffing about 3 years ago. You mix in like chicken broth.
Then we got spicy chili for the hot dogs. Come on.
Whatnot put in there. That's pretty damn good. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving.
Well, sounds good. I'm just of the opinion anything you buy at the grocery store nowadays, it's not real. It's all artificial shit. It's crap.
Hell, shit's been artificial for fucking 30, 40 years. People are just now noticing it.
I think it's Pepsi or Pepsi company, and then like Cheetos. They're like, oh, look at our new Cheetos without the artificial dyes in it. It's lighter colored. I'm like, at what point in time did someone say, hey, let's put some cancer-causing ingredients in this so it's a little more...
Man, my lungs feel so much better after quitting that fucking one inhaler that doctor gave me. This is day 3, man, and I'm fucking feeling a hell of a lot better without it.
Profit margin.
That motherfucker was tightening my chest so fucking bad, hell, I'd walk out here to the truck, man, it's like I couldn't expand my lungs. Not now. in the hole.
No, don't do it.
Hell yeah, done already did. Plus I can hit these joints a whole lot better too.
You know, if they're going to make its way, they should at least have a coffee, you know, a little coffee cart out here running around from truck to truck offering coffee this morning.
Coffee.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's day 3 without that fucking one inhaler they prescribed me, that Restricto or whatever. Shit, my lungs are a lot better, man. It's like I couldn't even walk to the truck, man. It was like my lungs wouldn't want to expand to breathe. Now I can hit this fucking joint, there ain't no alternative. Some of the shit they give you will fuck you up.
Well, they could have coffee, juice, potato chips, donuts, you know.
Actually, after that, I don't think I will go back to his ass.
Well, they're all the same. They all experiment on everybody.
When I told him the first time, I said, man, it seems like it makes my lungs tight. And he was, oh no, it won't do that, it won't do that. Bullshit if it hadn't. And I might just go back in January, so let's go back. And I'm gonna lay in his fucking ass. I'm gonna be loud about it. Stupid, uneducated, educated motherfucker don't know how to listen. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, you gotta keep using it and you'll get used to it.
Get used to not breathing? 2.5 months of that shit, I'm done with it. I don't know what it was supposed to help. I mean, it was going the fucking opposite direction.
Man, I could almost get on the schedule and get loaded and leave.
Like I said yesterday, hell, them doctors, they're not in business to cure you. They just kind of prolong whatever's going on. As if they cured everybody, they'd be out of a job.
Oh yeah. I know you're right. Fucking dope, that's all they're about. Let's push these chemicals, let's push this. The pharmaceuticals, they give you this. I give you this. Well, how about I give you my boot in your ass, you Arab motherfucker?
It's like quite a few years ago, I went to, just out of curiosity, I went to that doctor my old lady goes to, and that bitch fucking gave me, what was it, blood pressure medicine or some shit. And like, well, you need to take this and write down. I had to check my shit every morning and all this, and it started getting where I couldn't function. That shit was fucking me up, making me tired all the fucking time. And I just told my lady, I ain't fucking taking this shit no more. Fuck it. After I quit taking this shit, everything went back to normal.
Yeah. Man, that shit'll do it. It'll drop your blood pressure down, which is kind of... I was on some kidney medicine one time that was doing that same shit because they used it for people with extremely high blood pressure, but it was supposed to protect my kidneys.
You might want to try channel 10. A lot of them are stuck on 10 from Oakwood.
Yes. Finally, I got a hold of my doctor. I need to go back over to that other shit we used to use. This stuff here, man, about to kill me. So I went back to lisinopril. Lisinopril is also used for blood pressure, but he don't do that shit to me. That shit was fucking me up. If it wasn't helping keeping my numbers down where they need to be with my kidney disease, I'd quit taking that shit too.
What was that shit?
What?
What the hell was that damn noise?
Hell, if I knew half the shit these clowns get out here and play little kid toys with and stuff, that'd be a miracle.
Well, he ain't over on 10 apparently.
Out there off of Reno.
What?
That Indian clinic was out there off of Reno, like Reno and out there by MacArthur, I think.
shit, I don't know.
Yeah, there's one over there between MacArthur and I think Meridian there, Junebug. It's on the south side of the road.
Oh, like if you're coming from MacArthur going toward Meridian.
There's one there, like I said, it's on the south side of Reno. Hell, I could be wrong, though. It might be between MacArthur and Rockwell. I'm not exactly sure, but I know there's one over there. Between Portland and Rockwell, there's one there somewhere.
Roger, yeah, I know. I thought, if I ain't making a mistake, I think it used to be in, like you said, between Meridian and MacArthur. I didn't know if it was still out there or not.
Oh, yeah. At least their sign is still up.
What were you looking for?
That Indian clinic out there off, I think it's in between Meridian and MacArthur, out there off of Reno.
It's either between Meridian and MacArthur or just past Meridian. 'Cause I pass by it at times too when I go out that way.
Yeah, the farthest I've been out that way is just right there off of Reno and May. Hell, that's the farthest I've been out that way. Then Reno anyway, I went out Council Road and Morgan out there off Southwest 29th.
Check. How about radio check? Radio check.
No radio checks during rush hour.
Thank you, driver.
Wakey, wakey.
Wake up!
Come on, driver, pull forward. Get this line moving.
I think he's asleep.
If he's that tired, he needs to go to the damn bus stop and lay down.
And he also don't got no radio, so doesn't matter what we say.
What?
The PA system is loud enough. Nobody'd be able to go to sleep right now.
Hail to the yeah, and yeah to the hill.
There you go, driver. Go around him if he's that tired.
Yeah, I just did. He's not on the sea. He's on the sleeper.
mains and the ham.
What, is this the line to get in load?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
The driver that's in front of me.
Well, damn. Everybody just take off?
Ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, just go around there. He's not even on the seat, man. He's freaking on the bed, so fuck him.
you're good right there.
Friday morning. How refreshing.
It's Friday.
Good morning, world. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm enjoying the ride again. No doubt about it.
Coffee. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I might be quiet right now, but wait. It'll be so noisy you can't talk across the street.
Well, I think I'm gonna need a shot of booze to get this day rolling.
Well, have one for me.